Welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing Stranded Deep, Episode 9. You curious nobody, and everybody, welcome back. How are you? For those who are live, my bad for being, what, 1 minute? 2 minutes late? NVIDIA decided to have an update right before I go live, and I'm like, oh, I got 3 minutes, it shouldn't take that long. Yeah, no, it took more than 3 minutes, and then it broke OBS because I had OBS running, ready to go live, but then it broke OBS and had to close OBS and then really close OBS. Anyway, I'm waiting for my potatoes to grow, my potatoes to be done cooking, and I could have another gas can full of gas. I got my house built, I got my tower built, I practically got everything ready except my base is not organized. That's about the only thing I don't have ready. I literally been thinking, like, I've literally done everything that I wanted to do and sat out on this game. I wanted to build a bunch of stuff, I wanted to enjoy the game, and I wanted to just, you know, just keep doing what I'm doing. And at any point right now, which I did try to look at the map, I can't make heads or tails out of where I've been. Because the map is like, I went around to all the islands around this island. And one of them is my tutorial island. And I either A, should have hit one of the red islands, and I gotta go further out to get to the boss islands, I think. I wonder if the PS4 version gets updated. It probably does, but I'm not too sure what's going on with that, because yeah, you said the PC got an update, but I don't think this one had one. So yeah, I don't know what else to do other than, like, I could stay here and, like, keep building a whole bunch of random farm stuff and just keep living here. Or I can decide to go out now. And, oh, wait. Okay, this thing, I got one food and 2 water. There you go. That actually fills up 1 water and 1 food. Whatever I grew, the Kura fruit, gives you 1 food, 1 water. that means if you grow a garden and have like 2 of those and whatever else of the other stuff that's out in this game, I know there's more stuff out there, you can totally live off your gardens. Get out of here, snakes. Get away from my food. But yeah, like, I don't know what else to say other than, like, I was coaxing myself all day to, like, turn on the mode and, like, let's do this. I think my stairs are glitched. Yeah, you gotta, like, hit them on an angle. I did build at the top of stuff. Do I have an extra one of these? Well, that's nice that I have an extra one of these. Can I break that down into something else? No, I can't. So yeah, really? What I could do right now at this point is, like, I made my save to my PS4 cloud, which means, like, if I do go right now, let's go and beat this game, kinda, or attempt to. And chest got enlarged and went from 3 to 5 slots. What? Wait, what? Really? That's crazy. Hold up. Yeah, it did not happen on the PlayStation 4. There are only 3. There are only 3, so unless there's an update coming later, I would love to have my, my treasure chest hold up to 5 items. That would be awesome. Oh, I got it in my hands again, don't I? Anyway, yeah, that would be really cool. I would appreciate that a lot. Water and water. So yeah, I'm thinking, I mean, all I can do now is go to here. And I made all of this. Maybe I didn't make a torch. Never made a fishing rod and that. Like, I could go and make everything. Everything. And then and I don't know if that's exciting, or B, let's just say forget it. Let's grab my food. Should take that water with me too. Did I take my Wally with me? I should take this with me. Yeah, no, we should just go. Oh, this one doesn't have any fuel either. Now that I think about it, I don't really need this in my inventory, do I? Yeah. Oh, thank you. That's what I wanted. But like, yeah, it's only food and water I need to worry about. And if I do recall, when I looked up my map, and I think a way out is to the very top right corner of the map. If I go left from that place and keep going left and left and left until I don't see any islands, and then look down and then continue south and then get to the very end of that, which is probably 5 islands, and then look to the left again and then go to those, I should hit all 3 bosses. If the maps are correct. And that's only if they're incorrect, then like whoopsies, like I don't really know where I'm going. We're just YOLOing this. It also made it so that you can see the durability of a tool you're using without equipping it. Well, that's very good. This tool is invincible. This gun will never break. Oh, well, thank you. I was wondering if I had to like recharge the is it a CO2 tank? Or is it an air tank? I don't know what it really is. It's an air tank. Why would it say CO2? Why would you breathe that in? But yeah, and useful for deeper dives. I thought maybe I'd have to use more of those, but really? Like, do I really need anything else? I could probably free up that. And I need inventory space, right? Yeah, I do need inventory space, truly. You can use those things to replenish your breath? Oh, that's how it works? I just assumed you equipped it on your person and you could just breathe underwater a lot longer. Again, though, I didn't see any mask and pipe devices, so I was wondering how that was going to work. But, yeah, who knows? Either way, I'm assuming I don't need to worry about that. Should drink the water before I go to bed. But yeah, like, is there anything else I would really need? Hold to drop, hold to use. I should, you know what we should really do? We should take this out for a practice run. We really should. We shouldn't just go out to a boss and see what happens. You catch my meaning. Let's go take one more of these. Oh, that's funny. But yeah, you wind up consuming it, I think. I haven't tried it yet. Okay, well, I can go and do that too. How about if I do the testing for you tonight? I'm gonna take a tank. I could do that right now while this is happening. Oh, no, I gotta save, don't I? I gotta save. You just tested. No, you already tested? Okay, I was going to do that for you. I had no problem taking that tank out. Because you can't fill those tanks back up, can you? There's no way to test them and bring them back. It has a durability. Yes, and when you use it with your air, how many did it take? Because I was about to give it a shot right now, but alright, let's call it a day. So probably completely fills your gauge once? Oh, okay. That seems an awful waste for that big of a tank. Alright, we're saving and sleeping. And we're gonna go out and we're gonna just test this gun on innocent shark. And then I'm gonna test that gun on a non-innocent shark. And then I'm going to like see how we do this, because I don't need to beat this game. I really don't. But like I kind of played this game on fun mode, and fun mode meant I can get all of this stuff really, really quickly and really efficiently compared to going and then having to hunt for a few extra things. You know, like the spiny fish. So that when you go diving for clay and stuff, you'll be all right when you use the shark repellent thing. There are sharks around here, right? Is there a boat? There you are. Okay, I wish I could see a little further than this. Yeah, I'm not liking the I'm gonna walk face first into a shark kind of thing, but the sharks are, at this point, innocent. As in, they're not gonna kill me in a hurry. There's a boat right in front of me, everybody. I'm looking right at the boat. Why can't I see anything? There's no way that there's a treasure chest here. That means this is a different boat, or are things regenerating? No, because the other boat that I seen had a whole bunch of, it was a cargo one, wasn't it? I am not impressed. I would like to know why I can't see anything, though. That means this is the wrong boat, or I'm on the wrong island. So I guess... With out of breath, it'd be... I feel like it should have a lot of uses. There we go, a shark. I'm a little nervous here, but don't worry about it, me. Did I miss? Oh. My bad. That kind is unkillable. Notice the no name. I did not notice the no name. You don't want to get close to sharks on this game. Oh, I can't. If you back up, you cannot see. Okay, if you back up and you're aiming, you're just done for. I don't think I have enough shots. That's what I'm thinking. Oh, there's more clay here. Either A, I missed this, everybody, or clay does regenerate after a while. It's one of the two. Are you on passive? You can't kill those sharks. Are you on passive? Yes, I am. And that would be another thing. I was gonna test this gun out on a passive thing. I was able to take out fish. Bah! Nice. Oh no, you're coming right for me! It's still coming for me! Ah! Anyway, it's not that scary, but... I don't know. Like, this thing does not seem to be very good. That or I'm very bad at this. If you're on passive, the chances of finding sharks are hard. Well, I found loads of sharks, but clearly not angry sharks. Okay then. Start. Options. General. Change. Default. Apply. Then I found out what the wood hook, it takes 2 sticks and a lashing is for broken bones, I'm assuming, right? You can set it and put a lantern on it. Are you kidding me? That's what I was assuming it was for broken bones. You can put lanterns on it. That's brilliant. Booski! That did not go very far. Booski! Booski? Did I use up all my shots? Or do you gotta aim? Or did I get him once? Big crabs are immune to ranged weapons. Are you kidding me? I can't do anything on this game. How many shots do I have left? Okay, we got 8 more shots. Let's see if I'm gonna die here. The projectile breaks if it hits a shell. Okay, everybody. I just want to practice and spear gun arrow. Okay, well, there was a spear gun arrow somewhere. There's sharks around here, isn't there? Behind me. Hearing ominous music. Oh, a tiger? A hammerhead. Whoa, oh wait, I thought it disappeared. Okay, I did hit it. Yeah, this is, let's stop this now. Let's stop this now before this becomes a horror game. It takes like 7 shots, I think. You're too close to it. Oh, okay. See, I already don't like this mode the moment I put it on. It's absolutely not cool. And I'm not gonna win. I'm not a shooter. I'm not like I can't, like, there's no jetpacks I have. I can't fly across the water and kill everything on my mech suit that I had before. Oh, it's already horrible. The moment I think like an instant hammerhead music starts playing, I'm already dead. Like, I'm already dead. I don't even know. And if I gotta fight bosses, I don't even know if I can beat this game. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think. Stay close to shore and it's easy. But I gotta fight 3 bosses now. Like, now's the time to either A, try to find these bosses and take them out. Day 62, but I saved. I should have been on a lot higher number, shouldn't have I? Wildlife is on default, yeah, okay. The bandage can cure bleeding, but it also restores 2 bars of health. Yeah, so my question is, can I fight bosses on passive mode? Question number 1. If not, then we have problems to deal with. I hope the game didn't save after I did the thingy. Because it's starting to act like it did save when I swapped my game. When I went from passive to not passive. 16. Did I have that many? I think I did. Okay, or I had 18 and I may have lost 2. I'm not too sure. No, I must have fired more than that. Alright, so yeah. Ugh. Do not like scary mode. Do not like scary mode. So, med packs? Those are rations. I know I can make bandages. I'm probably gonna have to make bandages so that I can not die when I fight a boss or 2. And at least on the PC version, 1 cloth, 1 lashing, so 8 leaves makes a bandage. 1 cloth and 1 lashing. Speaking of bandages. Ah, there you go. Yeah, okay, but do I not have a cloth? And do I not have rope at this point? I'd be shocked if I didn't save my rope somewheres. Or I used it all up. These should be empty. And they are. Okay, I have a rope though. Oh, my fire already burned out? Oh. Yeah, I can't. I'm getting all worked up and I haven't even put the game on scary mode yet. I'm already worked up and I didn't even do anything yet. You got 1 dose, it heals 2 health. Yikes. That's all I want to say to that, yikes. Because I probably need a lot of bandages. Like 2 is not going to be enough to take on all of these bosses. What's happening with this game? It's starting to flicker now. Where I scroll up and down and it goes down 2, not 1, like that. Weird. 2 bandages. Oh, let's save. Crabs are immune to a harpoon gun. Welcome back. By the way, Johnny. You were already back for a while, but I'm gonna welcome you back anyway. Did I bring a spear with me as well? And I need to, like, hold on to, okay, maybe I don't need that many? Because, yeah, that's probably plenty of food to go around the world. Got water just in case, and food just in case. I could save on a lot of space if I took an empty container and put this stuff in a container. Or I should just bring a treasure chest and put the boss's stuff into it. You know what I mean? Well, in theory, you could maybe hit them in the face, but it's really hard. Hit the bosses in the face or sharks in the face? I'm worrying about the bosses right now. Sharks I don't even want to deal with. The bosses is all I'm curious about. Can I defeat bosses in passive mode? Oh, and you're talking about crabs now. Okay, not at all on the subject that I was talking about. Completely different subject matter. Let's get all my heavenlies focused. We're talking about the bosses right now. There's 3 of them. What time is it really? Okay, I can go. Oh, I was supposed to get my crafting built 1 more level. It's fine, we don't need to use the motor boat thingy. Yeah, we don't need to. Now. Oh, I put that away? I might as well just go this way. I've never been to that boat before. Are you kidding me? That's weird that I've never been there. You can only choose modes when you start the world on a piece. You mean to say you can't change your mode right now like I can on the fly? You can't go to options and go to gameplay? Or general, I mean? 'Cause that's weird if you have no options like that. That would be surprising. PC usually has everything that the systems don't have. Once I get past this... Yeah, see, instant hammerhead. These are nice, friendly sharks there. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. No, it bounced off the thing weird. Oh. I give. Bounced off the ship and it bounced me towards the container. Oh. Okay, cool. I'll take it. Okay, so again, if north truly is this way, as in if that's my thing, and I'm going to the right of this island, and I get to the next one, and then I go to based upon this game left to the ship where my plane is, I'm technically in the top right corner of my world map, apparently. So we'll see about that, because I'll know if I go to the other islands and I get attacked by bosses, or at least if I see, I was told be careful about a whale carcass that's already dead. It's dead, and there's careful. Ooh. That was a big wave. But we'll find out if on passive mode, nothing really happens. Because what I've done was I put my save on the PlayStation Plus cloud save, this save here, before I did this episode, and I don't need to back it up anymore. So if I go ahead with this game and beat it or wreck this game, I can at least go back to this point before I make a huge mistake and try to beat those bosses and they destroy me. This is like practice mode on this is like I guess it's like every Dark Souls game. You gotta run into a boss, you don't know what's going to happen, and most likely you're going to die. And then you go, oh, okay, the boss has like an AoE and a slow attack and 2 grabs, and then you could like go in the second time and hold your own. And this was probably going to happen on this game. Probably I got to go in and find the bosses. Hopefully they don't attack me instantly. And then I got to find out what they do, hopefully. Well, I'm glad you found that out. So, when you used your air tank, did it have many uses, or did it only have one use? Because it has a durability thing, but we were speculating, I think, at one point with the durability. Wait a minute, that island there is where I'm going, so why don't I just aim straight for it? Basically, it has one hold breath bar, so if you use it at 50%, you get 2 uses out of it. It only has 1 breath into it. That's interesting. I wonder why they made them like the big scuba tanks that fits on your back that allows you to breathe for hours. Scary. Anyway, you can also make your own breathable things with the coconuts. So I must be, this island here must be 1 island south of the top right corner. And if I go around this way, it'll take me the longest to get around all of the world. But I'll eventually I'll eventually be at all the places where I needed to be. Wow, that thing really pushed me that far to the left, and I took my eyes off for 1 moment. Because yeah, that would be interesting if I go around the world. There should be no differences between PC and systems. There should be no difference. All games should go out on all systems. And yeah, things should just be for everybody. Oh, cool. So yeah, I'm thinking, everybody, that I've... Right, unless I went from here to there. Then I gotta go look over that way, I think. Either way, we'll see how this goes, because... You didn't get your flask back. Oh, that means... Okay, then, well, it was just a little glitch on the PC, because, yeah, we got our flask back on the PS4, so... It just didn't have that little code hiccup. The game is like storming. The game must be saying, don't go and try to beat this game. You try to beat this game, we're gonna send storms at you. And it's exactly what it seems like. Ooh. My thing won't break or anything, right? Because, like, I don't know. There's no, like, health bar on a raft. Someone actually ran out of coconuts. I don't know how you're breaking your bones, but you must be jumping off of really high places. Because, yeah, like, I've never broken bones. I've jumped to where I got hurt. And I jumped far enough that when I fell, I died. But never any broken bones. Nothing in between. You have a knack for breaking bones. I have a knack for stepping in on poisons things and just getting poisoned, I guess. The raft can only be broken by me. Good. No, just never bring an axe to this raft, and it'll never break. So yeah, how is everything? If my stats are good, I should go to that island. I'm thinking it's already too late. So, if I go around all of the islands, my poor island in the middle is gonna probably be dead by the time I get back. Because I'm not going back to my home island for a long time. I got a smoker here? That's awesome. I like when I like prepare myself for future endeavors. This one's a very nice little, very far away island. Oh, I even got cloth and rope here. Okay, you know what? I might take that cloth and make another smoker over on another island. Just somewhere's random. Why I looked there. Yeah, I mean... 3:30? By the time I get over there, it'll be too late. How about if I... wander around this island? If I find any cloth, I'm picking it up. A crooked ladder? How was it up at the top of a ship is my question for you, first of all, because I died by one of those ladders as well on the top of a ship. Mast on a cargo ship was leaning. I could not go up the hole because you shifted on the ladder because it was leaning. Climb straight up, but I was climbing up and got up to it. But when I hit climb down, yeah, that's what happened to me. I fell down to my doom as well. That's exactly what it was. I'm glad I read your thing fully, because that's exactly what happened to me. I clicked 1,000 times to climb down the ladder and nothing happened. Every time I clicked, I was up above it. So when I built my little, my tower, and I said, oh no, I'm up here, watch me die, I clicked on climb down and it worked right away. So yeah, it has to be like a perfectly climbable thing. There's literally nothing here. So I'm going to assume I should pick up as much as I can before the day goes. I'll just take this with me. Should I? No, I should leave my treasure chest here. Because I'll probably have to come back to this place again anyway. The Master Strait I could climb up. Like the ship at my outpost. Well, I couldn't climb down on the PS4 version. And I tried... I don't know if it was the same ship though. It could have been very well the same ship, but I couldn't climb down. So I just jump off of masts now. Not worth dying. I literally can smoke a bunch more meat. Really no need. Simple fire and a coconut or two. That character is fine. Because right. I thought I was gonna just pick it up and drink it. Or wait, my hand needed to be empty. Right, my hand needed to be empty. If you carry the axe, you can't do that. I forgot. There's a bunch of rules in this game. I keep forgetting them. Your landmarks got de-rendered? I couldn't find my way. What? And ran into another cargo ship. The island has a big rock. A big ship next to it. I've been to the island south of many times. See those. Your island got de-rendered during the update. Maybe the update doesn't allow you to see so far now. What do you think of that? How do I tackle this? I want to take this cloth with me too. And even the rope would save me some time, but I don't need the rope. But the cloth would be excellent for another place. Yeah. So I wanted these two. That should keep me safe. This food should keep me more than safe. In fact, I could probably put those two away. Or those, I could put the 4 of them away, probably. And just keep going and making food while I go to each island. Let's go fishing. I have my fishing thing with me. Let's do that. I want to swap. The game does not know about swapping, I don't think. Game does not quite get that. I got 2 cloth. Alright. Sleep and save. Only one console per generation? How long is a generation for you? But yeah. Oh, cool. I think I should just go. Although my water, wow, my water went down that much. So did my food, but all I need to do is get over to the next island. Straight ahead. So I went from one island. This one's probably due east. And there'd be no islands past this point. That way. There'd be one there because that'd be south of where I am. You know what I mean? But if I look out past this way, I don't think there's any islands. Unless this loops around, which some games do that, but... You went from you got a Switch and a PS5? I don't have a Switch or a PS5, and I should have those for my live stream. A PS5 and I mean, I don't know what would be better. A PS5 for my channel or a Switch? I think a Switch would be more my content, but PS5 would have just games that I would enjoy play too. Switch for being a live streamer. Oh, you got the Switch instead of a PS4. Ah, okay. And it's 5 to 7 years you get a system? Yeah, I guess that works for me too, but the last system I bought was a Wii. I used Wii with the right code on the back that could play GameCube games. Just walked in and went, "Can I see the back of your Wiis?" And they're like, "Yeah, sure." And he handed me one of them, and I looked in the back and went, I forget what the code was, a 403 or whatever it was on the back of the Wii, and I'm like, "This is the one I want." And they're like, "What? Why?" And I'm like, "No reasons." I'll just take it now and I'll tell you after I buy it. They're like, "All right, cool." Bought it, and then they're like, "Yeah, this one can play GameCube games." And they're like, "What?" And I'm like, "Yep. Thanks for the awesome Wii." You had money back then. You make it sound like you're as old as Malice Fire. I mean, since you played a game with me, I keep thinking you're around my age, like almost 20. Trying to think of like ages to say that would throw people off. You are? Oh, okay. Yeah. See, I keep picturing you around my age since you played a game with me. That I associate you like the way I would associate myself. Long ways away from land, but I need to go to the left of that land and to the left of that land. So basically over there is where I want to aim for, down the middle. This stick is these sticks are my go-to pointers. There you go, look at that. Kind of not that far, but you know. There you go. Yeah, that way. Cool. When I get back to here, to drop something else that I can easily see. Cloth. Okay, cool. Now we go shopping. gonna leave everything where it lays. That's right. I'm gonna need those 2 cocoa. Wow, this was a really tall tree. I just chopped down the first tree I came to. This had 4 things to it. Whoopsies. I need this coconut as well, because I need 2 of them. And I need rocks as well. I need a little bit of everything. Why don't I drop down my treasure chest as well, or something that it's big and bulky? There you go, because I need rocks. Well, I forget how many rocks, but we're gonna need quite a few. Oh, please have a treasure chest. Oh, I didn't. Okay. I was hoping. Oh, look at that! Another one of these! That's awesome! Okay, 3 rocks for my whatchamacallit, but I need 2 or so more. Should have known better not to stack it like that. Cool. I might as well make... fire, pick up rocks later? I need 4 of those and 3 sticks. This, right? No, it's rope that I need. I thought I needed this for a campfire, for a tent thing. Ropes. I'm looking at 4 of them, game. What do you want from me? Thank you. Just like, seriously. Why can't I build? Oh, I was looking down too much, maybe? Between those 2 islands, that'll work, I think. Okay. I need to turn you. Can I do this now? Nope, okay. Well, I still can, I guess. Nope, it's not gonna work. Okay, you can't quick things, other things that's on the ground. Oh, I was like, that's weird. There should be 1 more of those. Need another rope. How many ropes do you need? Apparently a lot, but... Okay, where was my fire? Over here. That was like not even close. I got a coconut for what reason again? Already got that for that. I need rocks and... two rocks, and then I need I need no more rocks after that. Rock hunting, and then maybe food. Not maybe food, definitely food. This island got shallow water everywheres. Yeah, that's really cool. I like this island. Very anti-shark-like here. Fight a shark, fight a shark. Why? Those are too dangerous. 10 container shelves on my raft. You have 30 chests. That sounds incredible. Ooh. There is... Oh, then I'll take you with me then. I'll take you with me then. Oh, I didn't make the stuff. Okay, drop the fish. The archers are always so hard to find. I did drop them. Oh yes, I know I did. There's 3 on the ground somewheres. Ooh, okay, there we go. They are always so hard to find. The yellow blends in so well with the grass. Okay, while that's going, I would like a few more rocks. This is a snake. I don't think I need any more rocks after this. Okay. So I would like to build my rock thingy, and then I would like to build my, my whatchamacallit. That's what I was afraid of. Now, I want to build this. 1 cloth, 1 rope, 3 sticks. And a rope. So why are you not... Oh, I think I know why. I think the fish actually stops it from being cooked. There you go. We are good. All right, food is being made. I got this now. I got extra rocks. Got a coconut. My food is being made. My water. Chug that water. Let's get going. Let's get finding more of this stuff. Stay on one island a day. You broke another bone. I don't know how you're doing it. Like that's amazing. You're clearly trying because there's no other way. I mean, I'm thinking nobody that you're playing the game correctly. Not that I'm like truly rushing this game, because I rushed this game. I could have already beaten the game episode 2 or 3, and that's a rush. I am taking my time, but yeah, I definitely don't want to like go to one island and like 100% the entire island, and then finally move on. Like, yeah, I'm gonna miss things. It's okay to miss things. Other people will understand how this game plays, and then they can play their own game, and I wouldn't have done everything for them. It's kind of my mentality when it comes to games. Because I'm more or less here to show off a game. Of course I'm going to enjoy the game too. But yeah, if I do everything, like what's left for the viewer to do? So yeah, I know, that was one of my secret mentalities. It was okay if I missed things, but if there's something I could do that I would miss that you knew about, I would love it if you told me. And you're like, yeah, you can go over to something island and fight a giant cactar. And I'd be like, what? I can do that? And they're like, yeah, go for it. Awesome. Love that kind of stuff. I want to hang up my lanterns now. Like, literally, that's the thing that's on my brain at this point. Hanging up my own lanterns, or at least getting them off the ground. Oops, why am I hitting attack? I don't know, because I hit square and then I moved on, but... yeah, I'm just daydreaming about having lights everywhere all over my island. I had 3 lanterns, don't I? I felt like I had 3 lanterns. I don't know where the third one is now. 2 in my house and one on my water thing. The second one in my house is the one that third one that's the new one. Yeah. It must be 24 and 5. Wow, okay, we got way more than I thought I needed. I was just going to get them as much as I could, but I didn't think I'd have that many. If I could find a treasure chest here? Okay, that's the other 2 that's made. If I can find a treasure chest here, then I can save a whole bunch of stuff on this island. And look at that, everybody. I can. Great. That makes me happy. A rope and a compass. So the compass can stay, but yeah, what do I need to save? I'm bringing this cloth with me. You killed a shark, but I had broken bones. It's only day 5. Yeah, that's what's gonna happen if you play on severe mode. You have 4 lanterns. One of my boats makes finding... oh, right, putting the lantern on a boat would be awesome. What on your... Can you use the thingy to hang a lantern on your boat? Because that is what I think would be cool. That's my kind of thing that I want to see. I mean, I am getting hungry. I could eat a coconut. We would absolutely be fine. That was the one that I sat over there a while ago. I got sticks as well. Interesting. Well, these trees are not really going anywhere, so let's harvest them. Another one over here. There's two over here, everybody. We're laughing. Oh, perfect. Cool. Now we're good, everybody. Yeah, it's that simple. Cool. I wonder if I should explore those other boats or just take off right away. Because yeah, like, if I explore this and got another treasure chest, then we're laughing, or just move on to the next island and just keep doing this. Show me the sunken ship on your home island. Via a picture? The wood hook pole can't be built on a floor. On a raft floor. That's kind of, I like that. I like that a lot. That makes me happy to know that you can have like lights on your ship. Oh, look at that. I used up a lot of water. Cool. So this can stay. You found an easy way to kill a shark? Tell me, because I'm probably going to need to learn that very soon. And I'd rather not do it by experience. I'd rather just somebody bail me out of trouble now. Oh, that's what that was. Saw that from a really, really far away and I couldn't quite tell what it was. Oh, there's rocks on this island and... Island is nice. That's the other thing I saw. Okay, cool. I mean, yeah, basically let my my meat smoke, not my meat. My meat smoke, and then I can like save and go and take off before the sun comes up again. Ooh, I ran out of stamina. What is my stats? I need to keep building things, right? Or is my thing actually max level now? If your thing was max level, it should say max or flash or highlight or something. Because yeah, I don't want to find out that it's not max leveled and I go and break down my Plank Station 5 and it didn't repair my. I lose something. If I ever get back to Plank Station 5, that's true too. I might not ever get back there. This could very well be like my last time seeing these islands, and I didn't even say goodbye to them. I didn't even bring Wally with me. Was it Wally? Wilson. I'm gonna call him Wally anyway. Cool. We've literally went full circle again. Drop off some more rocks. Drop off the corrugated metal here, maybe. What was the... What? How did I ever do that? Even I was impressed how I pulled that off. You are taking forever to smoke. Never mind, you're done. keep looking at the wrong thing again. I'm taking this with me. And that's got 24 and that into it. It's not bad at all. Alright, call it a day. Done and done. If your sunken ship is over water, you can stand on it and then change to default and wait for a shark to come. When a shark comes, keep on shooting it until it dies. When it dies, go back to passive and take it to your island and raft. What? That's a lot of work. Build a wood foundation. 4 sticks. Test if you are max level. When you well, I broke it. I broke my plank station 5, and my stats wasn't full. My hammer was not full, and I got everything back. But I was definitely missing like a dash or 2 from my bottom hammer thing. But when I broke it, I did get everything back, which was kind of lucky that that happened. I think there's like a chance that you might not get everything back when it's not maxed, but yeah, I got lucky there. Alright, cool. Checking again. Water, gun, that, rope, stuff in my treasure chest I'll use on another island. Let's go. Let's just go. So, I'm south of this island. You can look left all you want. There's gonna be no islands there. Because we are at the edge of the world. And that's the very north corner of the world, right there. Top right corner of the world. So if I go to all of these outlying islands and point them... Oh, no. Point them... always to the right of the island... Yeah, always point it between 2 islands, I guess, that I can see. Always aim down the middle of the 2 islands, I think would be my way back home. But some of these islands I feel like I had to have gone on all of those islands, except the ones on the bottom left corner of the map. I would not have gotten to the outer... These are the outers, and that's outer inner. And then the middle is even further in, and then I don't even know how to word it. There's gonna be one of these, or 2 of these islands like this that I've never been to, but I've been to the ones inside over there. No, you'll need to send me a video, don't worry about it. And you couldn't send me a video anyway. Unless you send me a whisper, and to then which I couldn't watch in the middle of a live stream. But yeah, I got you. It just sounds crazy to like go... attack a shark, when you defeat it, go back to passive, and then carry it on the raft with you. It's just crazy to think of. I wouldn't have never done it that way. Good on you for finding it out. I'll just have to deal with the monsters as they are, and maybe just bring a whole bunch of shark repellents, and then just jump down into the water, fight the boss, and hopefully I win. But if it takes 7 shots to kill a shark, and I'll be dead before I even kill 1 shark, like I don't stand a chance. If bosses take way more. And basically I should stay on 1 island and craft a whole bunch of shots. I don't know how much I can carry, but I really should bring a whole bunch of shots with me as well. Arrow things. If the max I can carry is 24, then I want like a double stack of that so I could just beat things. I'm just too nervous to think of what the bosses could very well be. Okay, well, here's hoping that the spear thing works that way too. Bad coconut trying to escape. 'Cause my guess was a 24 stack as well, surprisingly. Is someone gonna make the thing right away? The thing that I keep forgetting about. Yeah, this. Every time I forget. Put you a little closer for now, but next time... Cool. I need to make rope, and then I need to make more rope, and then I need to... collect more rocks. This is just like the clay thing, but I don't have to worry about crazy, crazy cliffs where the rocks could fall through and... Well, it could still fall through the leaves, though. Oh, rock. Cool. I still need... Really? Cancel then. I didn't think I'd be out of space already, but... Apparently I am. Saving wood closer to your base. Sounds like a wise move indeed. Okay. Let's start. Okay. I think I have enough rocks. To make that. I need 3 more rocks and a fern. And I need to drop my treasure chest. Cool. Careful. That's what all I'll say to you about recording sharks. Wait, I need 4 of these? Oh, that's why I always chop down 2 of these. No wonder I used to chop down 2 without even thinking about them. My brain knew to do that. Now it's Now I'm all flustered and nervous because of the sharks and stuff. I saw one hammerhead that was attacking me and I'm flustered. Should bring you with. Coconuts. Okay. Gonna aim towards that way, I think. I didn't aim it enough to the right, but I hopefully will go that way and I'll be able to find my island. Alright, it's fine. Okay, maybe I should light this now. How's my food? Really, I think I got so much food. Right, I need to make another one of these. If I don't find a cloth, though, then I really can't. I see a poison thingy. And another poison thingy. Are you kidding me? That's a lot. Pretty blue water, but dangerous poison stuff. Gotcha. You did most of the logs and the planks for my raft? You like the plank floors? Does the plank floors look just better than the silly things that we've made? Because, yeah. My stick floor doesn't look very pretty, but... There is another cloth! Oh, cool. Sweet. I don't think I need these sticks. I actually found another... Oh, I found two... Oh, look at that! That's awesome! That's amazing. I'm gonna go back and explore this island then, and then I might as well just stay here and pick up all of these lovely resources of rocks. And I got 2 more cloths, which means I could totally build another smoker on another island. Crazy awesome. Cool. This is why I bring 1 cloth though, because when things like this happen, then you're set again. Again, there's nothing in these, right? That went inside and glitched. Cool. Anyway. Just all you can do, use those right containers for are for building. You would think there'd be stuff in them, but never once has there been anything in them, so... Just to me, there should be. I like things inside containers and treasure chests. Are you not making water? Tell me you're broken. That'd be bad if I made a broken one. I do not want the video. For the second time, I do not want your video. It's quite alright. You've said enough. I don't want to attempt what you're doing. Portable save station? A portable save station. A sleeping bag. I miss my clay house. I'm not gonna lie, I already miss my clay house. Yeah, I think I should make smokers on all of them, or... Or I should save those 2 and keep making them on every second island. If I made them on all of them, then I'll be set for life. I've been into the sun for too long. Wow, okay. That's pretty rare. Usually I'm Yeah, usually I'm not in the sun that long, but oh, there's another rock pile over here as well. I guess I'm so used. I think I said I have at U. I have a U at the back of my raft. You told me you made your raft 751 or 7531 or whatever, but yeah. You made your thing look 7 wide and 3. Hole in the middle. Yeah, that thing. The Star Wars fighter. I was thinking of the big Empire triangle ships. But if yours got the thing in the middle, then it might be a little bit different than... I was hoping yours was like in the shape of a triangle. But yeah, okay. This treasure chest really can't stay there, but... Oh, I think it's because it's raining. Getting water. Should I go around and pick up all these rocks? Sticks? I mean, like, there's no rush to, like, take off. Okay, 18. And your thing is not heavy, too heavy on the back? Your raft? Wow, this island feels like a treasure. All of these rocks and resources? Heavier in the back, lighter in the front makes it more responsive. Is this game really engineered to that point? I feel like you're messing with me, saying that yours got some sweet turning. You know what? I am gonna sneak over to this island. This boat here. Please don't step on any poison. Thought so, everybody. Thought so. I knew there'd be a treasure chest on that thing. Perfect. There's 2 treasure chests? Oh, we're set for life. You have no idea how good we are at this point. What an awesome island this is. 2 more treasure chests? Looking at the wrong thing. There you are. I don't think I can pick you up. So I was told if you're carrying something or dragging something and you hit R, you can throw it? Apparently you can. I read that in the load screen, in case if you were wondering, where you're like, Heavens, where do you get all these brilliant ideas? I just read that in the load screen. Don't think so highly of me. Alright, rocks. Thinking that one through, wasn't I? That's the one that I want to save. Cool and cool. Throw the tape in there because I clearly don't need that. But I want that back. I got 2 empty treasure chests. You need 1 rock? Go to another island. There's countless rocks on other islands. There's so many rocks, it's not even funny. Okay, so what else do I want to put in this that I don't think I need? Okay. Inventory is full. I can... Okay, no, maybe I should throw those back in there. Because clearly I'm not gonna use this. And this. And this for a while. And that, really. Cool. Alright, everybody. Food is good. Rocks is good. If I go to another island to make another smoker... We're totally good again. I do like... This is the only way I'd be able to make this much progress, though. If I was on default mode, yeah, don't expect this to be this smooth. We'll find one with almost no rocks once. You'll find one island that has no rocks and no rock cluster thingies, and lament it using them. All of them making fire pits. Definitely don't make all of them fire pits, but yeah, making a bunch of smokers on a whole bunch of outlying islands will save you from ever running out of food. I don't want to ever run out of food. And making cooked meat and eating it and trying to eat the rest before it expires is way more of a hassle than catching 3 or 4 or 5 fish. 4 is technically all you really need, and then just cooking them all day. Finish building your island, and when before it's nighttime, you'll have smoked meat which will never expire. You'll only need to eat 1 or 2 to be full, and that's why I make smokers. Because it's just too good, and I do want to keep going around the world and constantly keep making things like this. But really, there's nothing else I need on this island. Yeah, you did tell me about smoked meat. And it was the best thing ever. The best advice ever on this game. Now if you could find some other way to make, like... What else do I really need? It's the smoked meat is the best. Catching the, Whoa, okay, I turned because it saved and it turned away, and I turned again and it still wasn't ready. Wait. I gotta remember that I'm hungry and thirsty and stuff. This used up all of them. Really weird that the game sometimes does that. And we're good. Now we can leave. Were you maxo crafting? Wait, how, you can see your EXP? I'm pretty sure I got my harvesting and my crafting maxed out now, and I just need to keep building things. Repairing things. So now, I keep my islands I caught up on something? I caught up on some little land, okay. If I keep all my islands to my left and look out and I don't see anything to my left, then we're good. We just aim for the leftmost island. If I go all the ways around and I don't get attacked once, then I've literally prepared everything that I need to prepare to beat the bosses. And beat this game. You can look in your save file and find one line where your EXP values are stored. If I look at my save file? Well, no. I know I can edit my map anytime I want, but that seems like a dangerous idea. So I'm pretty sure my island is like that way. I'm just gonna put it so that I'm gonna keep aiming, you know, a general direction away from all of those islands and stuff. But yeah, I really don't know where my island is, just as long as I keep aiming clearly the opposite way of where I'm going, though. But if I go to any other island that has another camp place on the other side of the island and is pointing towards another island, then I know that's my main island. So yeah, I don't know. This way here, we shouldn't run into any bosses for a while. Like 5+ islands. That is a ginormous cargo ship, and it's not completely submerged underwater. If I load in a USB stick, I heard about that. What I wanted to do was save this world map on another save, on save slot 2. You just can't copy, load, and save and delete your save files, apparently. Well, you probably need a USB stick. Cool. All these islands, I see them and I'm like, now I want to explore you, but when there are ships, there are sharks. And it's up above the ground, which means it's kind of still deep water here. Better. Cool. So, game. I gotta aim like that way now. Technically, I'm in the middle island by the third island. Oh no, the third island was over there. I'm on the fourth island. I should have to aim to the right now. The first island was there. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I should have aimed straight down the middle between the 2 islands and the third one that I thought was not the third one. I'm so good at video games. There's another cloth. Yay. Yay. Yay! Alright, before we get all excited, got ourselves another really good island. I gotta make sure I'm aiming towards... Don't see another island, so aiming towards that away, I guess. go, Crab. Now you have your own house. You're welcome. Your hunting EXP is pathetic. For eating coconuts. Did you get the trophy for eating never eating fish though? Because there's a trophy that goes along with that. I did hit L2, but you didn't grab, did you? I thought so. The amount of damage I do on attacks. Interesting. R1. Cool. You would try to roll all the way down the hill, wouldn't you? Okay, build camp. Fire, I mean. Oar and a rope. Cool. There's lots of rocks here. Pile of rocks, cool. I should just build, no, not yet. Let's get this too. Oh, I did have my axe. I was like, that took more than one hit. Oh yeah, way to waste your pickaxe on a tree. Me. There's so many of these. My goodness, having an island just that has 3 of them in the middle is awesome. Alright, that's plenty. Yeah, I aimed it more to the right this time, because I feel like I didn't make it very well last time. Okay, now I need... another rope. Sweet. So, game, what do I want to do here? I'm getting hungry, I'm getting thirsty. I have probably plenty of food still. I'll have plenty of water. I should drink my water before putting that in. Every time I do this, I don't drink out of that free water. And there's not a free one here. So, yeah, I gotta stop doing that. Because, like, that, I've done it so many times now. Out of control at this point. Anyway. Okay, rocks. Should I just... yeah, you know what? Let's go right back in. Pick up these rocks. Huh? Need to make this a rock thing first. Then I need another rope. Okay. Now we grab 2 fish, archers or better, and we are filled again on food for more days. Friendly sharks? Those only give me 2 big pieces of fish? As well? I think a fish that big would give you a large piece. No, not at all. Have you ever split a coconut in half without using any tools? You're allowed to pick up things, but like you're not allowed to pick up an axe or a sword in this game and split a coconut. Because I split a coconut in half with a stick. It was awesome. I think all of you may have missed that, because I think I just did it randomly at one point, and it worked quite well, and I laughed. You'll have to try that. Yeah, give it a whirl. It was quite funny. Like, I pulled it off and went, what? I could do that? That's cool. Okay, did I make a thingy? I don't think I did. Oh, I did not. Okay, let's... right there. Perfect. At a campfire. Sadly, the one thing they added in the new update is once you peel a coconut, it can spoil now. Ah, no! Then whatever you do, don't update the game. Never update the game. Because yeah, coconuts said I have like 1,000 million coconuts on the ground. And they're not spoiled. And some of them I did peel once and drank water out of them. And then I came back weeks later, and then I chopped it in half, and I picked it up, and then I dropped it, and I went, "Are you bad?" And it wasn't, and I'm like, "Oh, cool." So there was like food for days. I'll take sticks and rocks, why not? And these. Do I have any room for you? Ew, wow, okay. Oh, I can't. This is the thing that I like about this game, is that I can just keep on exploring all of these islands, and I don't like. I can just keep making bases upon bases, basically, and I like this part of the game a lot. This is fun for me, going around seeing all these new resources that my main island just does not have, and just going, wow, rocks on the beach. Palm trees in the air with coconuts. Like, yeah, this is amazing. So many rocks. I have a pit. I have a pet boar, but yeah, it's not the same. Must be close to 4 now. 4 and 4, exactly. Okay, cool. Oh, that boat I know must have some more treasure chests to it as well. I'm trying to like launch it, but it won't go on it. I can't. I'm trying to, but it's not working, everybody. Anyway. Ever seen a crab go flying? I was about to attempt it, but it didn't work. Big pile of rocks. Few sticks. Water's good. Treasure chest. Cool. Do I have anything in here that I want to store? Okay. Cool. I could leave that there. I'll just keep dropping off treasure chests per island. If I ever go around, I'm gonna pick them all up again. Although you can't pick up a treasure chest and put a treasure chest in a treasure chest. They have like infinite space. That has not worked in very many games. Cool, full everything. I am going to save, and then I'm going to run to this boat. Because I probably don't have a whole lot of time. Yeah, I guess. Let's just go to that one. I'm assuming there's other things. I probably already knew, but you can make multiple floors in it. Yes, I found that out last night. Wait, you can put a chest in a chest? No, you can't. You cannot do that. Only some games allow you to do such cool things. This game does not allow it. Not on the PS4, no. It'd be really cool if you could, though, because that's like an infinite storage space, right? But a few games do. A few games never thought of it that way. Same thing with like, oh, beans and stuff. Being able to like multiply, duplicate items. I don't own the game anymore. I wouldn't mind getting it back, actually. I sold a bunch of games so I could keep doing live stream stuff. And now I want those games back. Oh, I do want that lantern. So the hook is to hook things into the air, and I could put my lantern onto it? All I need is 2 sticks? Is that really all it is required? Okay, it's getting dark. It's called a light hook and not a hook? So I want to put it on my raft. Thanks, game. Oh, I got no sticks. Cool. 2 sticks and a lashing. Oh, the thing that I'm looking at only needs 2 sticks. And it's in furniture. Or I can create a fire torch. And nothing there. I don't remember ever seeing a thing called a light hook. A splint, that's for broken legs, right? Broken bones? I don't even know how to get the barbs from those fish. Yeah, I'm not seeing any light hooks. All I have is a hook. No ropes needed. You kidding me? I didn't see that! I did not see that! Are you kidding me? That's hilarious that I missed it that many times. How did I miss it that many times? Do I not have, in one of my things a rope, or was the rope in one of my treasure chests? Cause yeah, now I'm like, uh-oh, I know I've seen rope somewheres. Anyway, first rope. It was a rope in one of the lockers. Okay, because I know I've seen the thing. I just didn't place where it was. Did it right where I wanted it to. That's how it goes? I thought it was gonna hang. Weird. Oh, cool. Thanks for this. This is really, really cool. I like it a lot. Same thing in the same different name. More of a cot than either a bed or a sleeping bag, though. Oh, anyway, that was cool. My sleeping bag is a bed. Apparently my sleeping bag is like, yeah, like it's off the ground. I wasn't making a sleeping bag as on my PS4 said. It said you need sticks. I'm like, you do not need sticks for a sleeping bag. And lo and behold, it's way off the ground. So yeah, it's one of those things. Whoops. One day I'm gonna come back to these beans and be like absolutely stoked that there's beans in there. You are helpful actually, because yeah, like I agree that the thing that I made should not be called a sleeping bag. Because it's not a sleeping bag. A sleeping bag is a thing you curl up and you sleep on the cold hard ground. The thing that I made is up off the ground with sticks. So more of a cot slash bed than anything. In fact, I don't know why the character didn't make a bed. I don't know what you'd make the mattress out of, though. True that. Alright, what else do I got going on here? Full and full, but my water's not. Got beans in that. Aha, okay, that's the one I wanted. I got 3 cloth now. Yeah, we are absolutely good. I have cloth and leaves. The cloth looks like a tarp, doesn't it? The leaves would dry out and get bristly and crack and stuff. I would like if you can grow cotton. and grow a lot of cotton, and then eventually make your own bed mattress. And then you just need to catch some feathers and take out most of the quill part of it, and then you can have some feathered pillows, and you're laughing. Either way, full and not full. Perfect, that's all I was waiting for. I was waiting for that noise and I could go right to sleep. The cloth looks like a sail... Yeah, a sailcloth or a blue, like, tarp-like thingy. What am I trying to call it? I need like 1,000 names to everything now. It's getting impossible to remember everything. Okay, before I go, what are my stats? I am hungry. I am not hungry. Where did this rock come from? Huh! Oh man, I could throw further than that. I promise. Just that moment when you're like make a big sound and you throw something and then you look and it's like right by your feet and you're just like, oh, hope nobody saw that. And then you're like, you're live and I'm just like, oh man. Why? You know what? Probably by the time okay, I did find 2. I was gonna say like, I just go and leave it be. Canvas tarps hold up better than the plastic ones. The canvas, that's probably exactly what I'm thinking of. You know what? You stay right there. I got no time for you. We're leaving. Yeah, we're leaving. We're saving. We're going. Your dad always used canvas tarps to cover the stuff on the trailer when we go on vacation. There you go. Well, it's like the blue things like that I'm thinking of that you would cover to keep rain off and stuff. Doesn't look too comfortable to sleep on. Why am I going to that boat? I don't know. Help me. I need help, not you. I don't know. Oh no, I want my light on always. Press. Boop. There you go. I didn't want to pick it up. And then ruin everything that my boat has for itself. Yeah, so the island straight in front of me, kind of. Okay, yeah, no, that's the next one there. This one's just really close. If that is the island that has the stick onto it, I almost want to go there to find out. Because then we just go to that one and go to the next one over, but like, when if I take a right and then go down, which would technically then be southward. I don't see anything out around anything, unless I get further up past this and I can see. Unless this is a ginormous island that looked really close, but I'm still not there yet, so... This could be a really big island. Because I need to start heading southward before I start worrying about bosses, because that's where all the bosses are south and north of where in the middle. And since I was at the top right corner at the airplane, I had to go west, which I didn't. I went east and then south. And then at the south part, I'll start running into things that should be bosses. If I run into a boss now, I'm gonna have a heart attack. Vacation is on Coots? Because you don't take farm equipment to the resort. Well, I see. I think you meant quits. Won't say what we grew. Good. You better be growing only good things on this channel. I'm not seeing anything. That's where I came from, so... Take a right towards... No, there's a rock there! Take a right! But I dodged it. Wow, that was some... That was the time you played the Pirates of the Caribbean music. So it would seem. And you just play that when I dodged that rock perfectly. That means it's really deep under the water, isn't it? Oh, wait! I found where one of the survivor people are. This is actually exciting. This is survivor number 2. Just checking behind me and around me. Wait, is all of the survivor people that died, is that where a boss would be? Is that it? Oh, I gotta be careful about that. See, I'm gonna step on that when I try to leave. I cannot build a place like this. A refined axe? Why, hello. Oh, a cloth! Yay! Yay! Get out of here, crab. And a treasure chest? Oh, awesome. Food, leather, and a compass. Yeah, your pet rock is mine. So this dude had nothing on his stuff, but I took the treasure chest that was beside him? Oh, if that was your pet rock, it's mine as well. I think the pet rock was moving out and he got sad and died. Okay, I'm in the corner of the world, so I really don't see anything around. I think I'm on the very top right corner of the map right now. And by top right, I mean bottom right. Because top right was where I was with the boat. Bottom right of the map. Thank goodness, I know words. There's boars and everything? This place is pretty neat. Oh, I got way too many rocks. I got 8 rocks now. That's plenty, me. No more rock picking up. I know you get a little excited when you see rocks, because they're so rare to find, but... I would very much like to build my land, my house, towards stuff. There's an island there, and that's probably the southern island. So I would like my... place built over here. And I got an achievement for seeing both skeletons, or 3 skeletons. I thought there was 3 settlements you had to find. Since my trophies kind of tell me all about them. Only remember 2? Uh-oh, because yeah, I thought the trophies on mine said 3. Cloth, sticks, and... oh, I could drop off a treasure chest. Was the one that I thought I needed to drop off? These 2 are fine. Drop off rocks. Really? A perfect stack of rocks, everybody, that didn't fall? Where's this world coming to? I should have picked up that rope. Now that I keep thinking about it, yeah, you should always pick up rope, I think, because that's just like a 4... You save yourself 4 swings. Or 1 swing with a proper tree, but... And you get 6, but... Not always that way. Just make the 2 ropes now and get them over with. I feel like I've been doing this so much that I'm just like, I'm starting to see familiarities. Do I want to build up into the shade? Or do I want to build like out here? I usually never build this close to the water. You know what I mean? It may be exciting if I build out there. For whatever reason. Okay, this time, everybody, I'm doing the right thing. I'm doing this, I'm taking it, and I'm drinking it. Take that. You see what I did there? I finally did it right. Bam, already? Nice. Okay, now I need to make... It says all. I'm hoping it's 3. My brain, I think, remembers seeing 3 for the whatchamacallit. I need another rope, don't I? Alright, game, let's go this way. Loads of sticks here. Ah, weird. I could like walk right through it, but I can't pick it up. Well, either way. I got what I need. Let's go. I just wanted to make the rope. Let's go. The palm trees through the mountain. Oh, should have picked it up. Oh, am I really that full? Okay, well then that changes everything. So, this is south, and I want to go that way. I think I gotta aim my island, like... Yeah, that way. Should have aimed it more to the right, but it's fine. Okay. Did I not make a, Oh, it's in my inventory again. Okay, never mind, I did. I just keep forgetting that I sometimes leave it in my inventory. Throws me off every time. Why are you doing this to me, Coconut? You should have hit that thing and stopped. Like a good coconut would do. Cool. Now, I have rocks. I have tarps. My food is absolutely good, and I don't really need to make any smoke containers here. And that was the wrong container. Great. Okay. Yes, it's that complicated. I want this container to stay. Beautiful. Kind of right in the way, isn't it? Don't you dare tip over. Cool. Alright, done and done. Oh, I really thought you were making water. I guess you lied to me. Oh. You're gonna play like that. I see. At this point, it's too late for me to hop to another island, though. So I have to A, just like go around, probably like make like one food. Just live off of coconuts, really? My food ain't going anywheres. Just pick up all this stuff. All this mess that I left around. A right spot to catch a lionfish? The poisonous barb things. Is that how you actually get the spikes that you need for shark repellent? Because if that's the case, if you swim around everywhere and you see 2 lionfish, I'm assuming, like, go around where they are and drop the trap, and you should be able to catch lionfish? Or is it just like you're always gonna just catch a random fish in a fish trap? Wait, if you max out cooking, which I need 1 more level, and you get double the amount of food, calories, basically. Because, like, I eat fish and I get like 2 or 3 bars of stuff now, and I'm loving it. Oh, the snakes could live. Other than the corrugated thing, there's not really anything over there. Basically, where you set a trap determines what kind of fish you get. Oh. I went to wherever I've been. Of course, every island's going to be different, but if you swim around, you see a bunch of lionfish. I would totally set a trap there and see if that works, because I've been to a spot where I've seen 2 or 3 lionfish in a close enough group. Wow, I got 4 scrap things? I would also like to take all this scrap back to my home as well and just make a whole, like, make everything out of scrap metal. Yeah, we'll have stainless steel everywhere. We're back up here where I cut the tree that was... Oh, I can pick it up now. Cool. Oh, you're even up high in the air here, and you got like a sniping place. If you ever need to snipe somebody. Oh, I want to find the other food. So you can plant the other plants. That would be really cool. Oh, I'm full? Well, I hope you figure that out, because that's something that you're gonna have to just trial and error that. I don't think anyone can just know how to do that, right? Look at the game and go, ah, I know how to catch lionfish. So yeah, I wonder. My first guess is to go where you see a lot of them. But there is no, like, this game isn't made like other games where there's like a nest of creatures. So much corrugated scrap. Oh, so nice. Yeah, I like just like throwing all of this stuff around, and I'm like, oh cool, I got scrap metal and rocks and planks and something to chop and some more of that, and I did not mean to drink. Great. This is where I fled away. Well, cool. I literally did everything I needed to do again today on this island, and I don't need food. And I still got 3 of those, and if I get to another island, I go, oh no, I'm getting weak. I got no more of those. I could literally smoke it, and smoke 4 of them, and I'll be good. Smoke 5 of them even, and I'm good. Absolutely madness, this game. Love it. Your stick pile? I had a stick pile once. And then I built what I built, and then my raft just ate that whole stick pile in one go. And I managed to go and take a few more, go to the one island and bring back a whole bunch of stuff, and I got a stick pile again. But it's nothing like it used to be. once you make a raft and stuff, yeah, it's gone forever. Oh, cool. I should leave that there and come back to it another day, maybe. Yeah, I think we should just go. Wait, my water. What was my water like? A chest that could hold 50 sticks sounds lovely. I mean, going from 3 storage chests to 5 storage? Oh, that is a very good improvement to this game. Oh wait, there's a poison thing somewheres. Okay, I'm swimming the rest of the ways there now. But yeah, that would be a really huge bonus. Yeah, you shouldn't be able to make a whole bunch of stuff on your little raft. Rafts are only meant to carry so much. I agree. So, I don't see anything out here, everybody, which means I truly must have hit the corner of the world. I want to turn, because the game goes, oh, you went too far, insta-death! And we all die, everybody, all at once. No matter how you look at this. Shouldn't these islands be a little closer? You can, but I'm assuming the weight to your rafts, like, until you make your own metal thing, and it just, like, you know, the Colossus thing that you make in Subnautica, like, that is when, like, things get crazy. There's literally nothing out here. That one seems really far away. I don't even see if the other island was... Maybe this is this one here, and this one's like really far in the corner. Yeah, this doesn't look close at all, doesn't it? Aim towards that, actually. For the experiences, I can balance out a lot of chests at the back of the boat. Where all the weight is? This is where you're holding rocks? That thing shouldn't be too much weight. And a metal motor. And a canvas to keep, a canopy to keep you from getting sunstroke when you're out on the sea. I feel like there's too much weight on the back of a raft already. Okay, hold up. I'm seeing an island. Hey, wait, that just came out of nowheres, didn't it? Whoa, that was not there. We looked to the left, everybody. That was the only ones we seen were those two. This one popped out of nowhere. That's better. Watch this be like a ghost island. This is not a real island. Why did this game load up so weirdly? Maybe this is probably one of the bosses now. I was hoping you could make a double sailboat and go even quicker, but whoever was there said no. That does not work. I remember being to an island that had that. But I should have never been on this island. And by the looks of it, I am correct. I've never been on this island. Okay, good. I'm just confirming, because like that puddle was exactly the same as all the other puddles. I mean, at this point, I think I could take in my boat and break the motor and put it in the middle, but I don't really want to attempt that right now. Okay, so island that I came from. Am I aiming that way? I was wondering if a tree landed on you, would you get hurt? In this video game, of course. Everything I say is in video game talks. Let's go pick up a whole bunch of this stuff. Another island to build upon. Well, I guess this is a home base? Up here? Sure, why not? Campfire first? I would hope that the motorboat is definitely the fastest thing. And the helicopter, gyrocopter, should be the fastest above that. Cool. 2 more sticks. Make the whatchamacallit, as I keep forgetting to make it, and then I make it, and then I leave it in my inventory. Not this time. Okay, now I want... Did I? Yeah, I'll just pick up everything. Literally enough sticks on the ground to make my own thing. Oh, the rope. I always forget the rope. Whoa. I'm in the corner. I should aim towards that island. Makes sense to me. I need to drop off my this. Now, let me guess. I'm missing rocks and... I don't need any sticks. Whoopsies, I need rocks. Okay. Search the whole beach over for rocks or walk in the middle to pickaxe these. Yeah. Starting to think, let's just do it the wiser way. Is my dude a little... Been out in the sun too long? That's kind of funny. Been a while since I had to like stop and take a breather. If I take out a few more of those. We should be good. And I could probably go fishing. Should probably go fishing now. Yeah, let's go fishing now. But I also need to make this, don't I? Cool. Did I drink out of that? I probably didn't. We don't eat sardines anymore. We go for the real big fish. You're like, yeah, alright, real big fish heavens, wow. Oh. Spiky guy. Coming for me. Come on, I could not catch that fish before my breath ran out. Is 3 enough? I should smoke these.
Oh, gross.
Or did I already make a thingy? I don't think I did make a thingy, did I? I had 3 tarps. I did not. Okay, cool. I need another rope, don't I? Wait. Oh! I thought I didn't have any whatchamacallit. No rope thingies at all. Where's the opening at? Scrap is still normal piles for now. I don't think, I think scrap should always stay full. Because if they make scrap able to stack up as well, it might actually be too easy. Let the big things stay big. Okay, I am hungry, but I can literally just do this. And I'm good again. And I got 3 more meat on the way. And I'll eat another piece of meat soon. And we are golden. Yeah. It's like it doesn't remember that if I put this back on the hill and leave it, it won't roll. If something's rolling and you stop it and let go, it continues to roll as if you never stopped it. If you grab it and put it back on the hill that it was rolling from, it doesn't roll. Video games in the year 2000s, the people of the year 3000 are gonna laugh at games that we played. Like, wow, that's so unrealistic. Look at the horrible graphics. Yeah, I know. People from the future, I know. I don't think they want this game run to be easier. I think they want it to be super hard. They want sharks to eat you every time you go in the water and to be poisoned and attacked by snakes and hogs or boars. I don't think they want this to be easy at all. I think they want you to suffer a bit. Can't believe how it's already nighttime. Look at the rocks. So many rocks. This is an exciting island. Well, we know it's nearing 6 o'clock. Is that another rock? This is best island ever. If only rocks could respawn. You're a crab. Oh, cool. Thanks. Oh, did my cooking go up another level? Yes, okay. One more level, everybody, and my cooking is maxed out. That's exciting. Now, that took a long time for that cooking to go from what I thought was already full to now that one bar is full. We're going to be cooking a long time if we want to see that being maxed out. But now that we got that, if I eat medium meat, like that's all I've been living off of. And yeah, okay, we got two and 2/4. Yeah, that's a 1/3. So 2 and 2/3. That's like quarters, 2 and 2/3. Full. Yeah, so eating is not the food is not the problem, especially cooking the fish that I catch and smoking things. Oh, too good. Raining sideways. Gonna slowly scroll up. There you go. Look at those bad graphics. It's lines. They're just lines. No, look what we're seeing. Whoa, it instantly stopped too. Yikes. Again, knowing what type of futuristic graphics there will be, and then playing these, you can only smile and enjoy. Yeah, we're still good. By when this is done being smoked, we'll have the whole island good and ready to go as well, with a smoker onto it and fresh meat. 3 full pieces. We'll be full again. In fact, I probably should have caught more. Then I will have too much of my inventory space. The last level is basically half of the total XP. Oh, really? Okay, then a lot. 14k total, and you ding level 6 for like 7 to 8k. That's To me, I wouldn't even worry about the how much experience it is to get there. Eventually we'll get there by just playing the game. But for those who wanted to know, there you go. For me, I'm just like, yeah, we'll get there. I'm like one level away now. Actually, my cooking went up a little bit just by smoking 3 pieces of meat. This is exciting. The thing I don't do is hunt. I really don't hunt because fishing, I only need to catch a little bit of fish. But I went around and just killed everything. Killed everything that I seen. Use up my 4 harpoons killing things. I wonder, like, what would happen to the ecosystem. Because, yeah, that's the thing that's my lowest, is hunting. Surprisingly. Because you could literally build gardens and stuff. And you don't even have to go hunting. You can be nice and safe. On land. Whew. Yay! This one's gonna be done. Oh, okay, they're all done. Well, the only thing I didn't do in time was run over to like a boat or something and see if there's a treasure chest there. Basically, people have trouble finding enough stuff to kill. I'm gonna get there on... Have you killed that many sardines that you can't even find anymore? Oh, please let there be a treasure. Thank you. I didn't even have to go swimming for it. There it is, everybody. There's my other treasure chest for this island as well. If absolute madness this is. Am I a rock pile? Sure, why not? Didn't even have to try for that one. Didn't pick up any scrap metal at all. Oh man, if I ever came back to these islands, pretty much all animals will respawn, giving the right amount of days. No, I think I'm gonna keep that because my axe may break while I'm away. But I don't have like anything that I'm like, oh no, I don't need something. I didn't find any tarps while I was here. Not all islands have tarps, but... Pie? Is that what I need? Because, like, okay, see, I'm not going back to my island. That might be the other plant that I could probably plant and grow food. And there's my tarp that I was missing. The cloth. Exactly. I feel like there probably is always one cloth per island, or new island. Once you pick it up, it's gone, but like there is one cloth. They'll give you a chance to make water and survive. Hi, Lonely Rock, I'll take you with me. Absolutely. I don't want to go out there, I can't see in the water. Well, this has been quite the little journey. Again, for me, this is the most fun. Just going from island to island, setting up an absolute quick little home base. And instantly being done. Do I have enough in my treasure chests? I picked them up, didn't I? No, I didn't. Okay, where are my treasure chests? Oh, way back here. Yeah, let's do this. Yeah, that's good. Make it like some more rope and then call that a day. What time is it? Oh, I should probably just go. Yeah, I should just go. Again, like, there's no need to stay. Oh, I left you running, didn't I? Wrong stats. Go to sleep healthy, wake up good? Crabs and snakes, from what I can tell, seem to grow back equally as fast. There are none here. Wow, okay, then I'm going to fix that. Maybe not. Going to fix it, but then there was none around. I was used up all of that stuff for rope. Cool. Now we're leaving. Now I can leave, knowing that my water will be refilled and stuff. Unless water evaporates over time and all of these will disappear. Who knows? I just guess everything. Okay, now. Yes. That was my island, so we're going this way. I don't see anything here. Okay, I'll take a right, but I feel like there should be an island here. Again, there's nothing to our left side of this thing, okay? So I'm gonna go for this. I'm gonna aim for the other side. No, maybe I shouldn't. But if an island pops out of nowhere again, it's because for some reason I can't see them. I'm liking the islands that have like like a ship that has the mast that far out of the water. There's not all the islands have it. Oh, look at that. There is an island way to my left. There's gotta be an island here. Is this a boss? Because there's no island, there's just... This might be where one of the bosses are. Oh! Okay, don't get too nervous, everybody. I'll try to keep my calm, cool voice for you, too. Just prepare not to scream. Prepare for anything. I think we're on peaceful, so we shouldn't get attacked. Yeah, we should be okay. There is no island, there is just this. I don't like, you can't see anything. The water's not like that super clear. But yeah, this gotta be where a boss is, right? Because the next island is, oh, okay, over there. Oh, do it. Megalodon? What do you mean, Megalodon? There's an orange circle thingy. Straight ahead. I don't have anything to attack with, by the way. I have an axe. And if I drop this, does this break my boat? All right, I'm ready. This doesn't have to be saved. This does not have to be saved. Oh, absolutely terrifying. No, I'm on peaceful mode. Oh my goodness. Please don't be after me. This was the dead whale thing. Oh! All right. Oh, that was uncool, game. No. No to that. Let me know. I'm out. You bully. Yeah, there's no way I can beat these things. No possible way. Oh, I got stuck. Cool. He jumped out of the thing and jump scared me. Absolutely horrifying. I'm curious. I can. What am I doing? So yeah. This is terrifying to the maximum. So I need like the bleeding. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, that is terrifying. That like, what do you do? What do you absolutely do? Continue? No, I wanna load back up. Oh, that's scary. That is scary. And yes, the thing will attack you. The boss will attack you. Oh. What a... Oh, can sharks jump out of the water like that? Definitely bring bandages to this. Lots of bandages. Oh, that was terrifying. Oh, okay. Whew. That was not good. This game, as you've seen for the last 9 days, minus this episode, basically 8 days, basically. No, 7 days. At first episode, I had a whole bunch of stuff like that too. Yeah, episode 1 and episode 9 has like scary things to it. I only have 2 bandages. And 16 shots. And even if I killed the boss, like... That's pushing my limit, like... Absolutely gone quiet because it's just like, yeah, this is terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. Oops. Alright, 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 alright. I did not mean to break that one. Alright, 2 and 6 stacks of bandages. 2 6 stacks of bandages? What do I need for bandages again? I'm gonna just make a whole bunch then. Before we leave. Oh, that was absolutely not cool. I need to go back and make cloth. Yeah, I could use up 2 of my cloths. If you load, your sail goes back up. Got it. Oh, great white shark. Is the great white shark the toughest thing out there? Cause yeah, I'd rather... This is basically a good spot as any. Could I could probably make a cloth rack, maybe? It's probably leather and stuff I probably need. Oh, a loom! That's all you need to make cloth. Oh, I can make a loom so easily on that island. Let's go try him one more time. I'll try him again. Oh, absolutely not cool. Can I mean, if I hop on this, if I hop on my raft, can it still not come and get me? If I hop on my thing, it doesn't come at me and I can just shoot it from above? Oh, the heart attacks. This is how I feel like on all scary games. Like when I start a brand new scary game, I have no idea what I'm getting into. So I'm like, all the possibilities. What could they be? Oh, I went to the wrong island again, didn't I? Forgot that they don't show you the boss. I mean, should I spend my next hour? I'm gonna try the boss again, get a little feel for it. You shouldn't stay in the water, but that shark jumps out of the water as well. So can I, like, run along my raft? And you know what? I'm thinking I want my raft to be a little longer now. All jokes aside, I would like to have my raft a little wider and a little longer. I'm not feeling comfortable with that. Oh. I was looking to run around a little more. Make your raft longer and wider. Yep, Heaven's Army pro tip. Now that I made it here, please make your raft longer and wider so you can run around when you're fighting bosses. A megalodon, great white shark. Ugh, ugh. Just knowing I gotta fight it again makes me go ugh. I'm saddened that the whale got caught in the net and then that great big shark was just snacking on it. Yeah. So go to where islands are supposed to be. And when there's no island and something there, prepare for the worst case encounter. Why does it have to be a great white shark right off the get-go? Why couldn't it be something nice? I don't know. Like, what sea creature would it be like, oh, that's a boss? And, we should start off simple, like a squid or something. Work our way up to an octopus, then to the kraken. You know what I mean? Just eating? I'm too far away. I'm too far away. No. Oh, why does this game have to be like this? Dun dun dun. I don't think it can make a turn sharp enough. It's just snacking away. It's there eating all day for hours. The moment it's underneath me. Why? All I want to do is scream. Where are you, Megalodon? Oh, I can't give you a brave voice. No, I cannot. You know I can't. Not at this point. I'm not stop moving either. I've seen shooters. You never stop moving. Where are you? Are you trying to tip my raft over? Oh, please no. Please, oh please, don't jump at me. As soon as he's gonna see my pattern, I'm walking like an AI and like a little circle. He's knocking. Are you pushing my raft? My bad for screaming at you all. My bad for screaming at you all. I know. It's supposed to be calm, cool, Heaven's Army, but I'm not. I usually don't pick on sharks. Went underneath. I don't know which way you turn. Oh, absolutely terrifying. He's like, come, I dare you to hop in the water. I'm like, yeah, no thanks, shark. I dare you to stop moving. I'll make my own sass. Oh, there you are. Dun dun dun. Oh, I'm stuck. Yeah, the music doesn't. This isn't like, you know, monkeys spinning monkeys music either. This is like absolutely, if you make a mistake, you're gonna get chomped on by a great white shark. I feel like I've been shooting this thing for a while. I'm gonna run out and have to use my fishing hook. I don't even have a hunting spear. I might have missed him, but it looked like I hit him. Because if you aim for things, you aim a little further down, right? Because the things that you're looking at's a lot further down than you think by the human eye when it's looking at water stuff underneath water. If I do recall somebody saying that to me one time. Aim further down. Oh, my raft is not near this whale anymore. I don't feel good about that. I keep moving because I feel like if I stop moving, these just stop moving. So I was told I got a few moments to get my stuff from them. I can't shoot them. Okay, yeah, this gun kind of works a little bit better than my practice run seemed like the gun didn't do anything, but it's ineffective against crabs, it's ineffective against other sharks, and it just didn't do anything against all the things I tested on. Oh, there you... Just want to keep moving. The orange square went away. This is taking way too long though, right? Maybe I'm getting a little bit more calmer. Feel a little bit safer staying on a raft and shooting a thing with a gun. Kind of what makes humans have the advantage over most creatures. Yeah, we got arms and guns and stuff. Things that we can projectile at the speed of sound. As fast as a blinking eye. And to a shark, that's not fair. But you know what? Nah, I'm not going in the water. Forget that noise. That's a great white shark. Okay, where's the orange at? I almost missed it. I think I hit my I hit my thing. I can't shoot there. Okay, cool. I got my my thing back. I might 180 back to my island after this mess is over. Finally caught tail of you. See what it did there when I saw its tail? Puns for days! Yeah, I'm not stopping. We're not stop moving. I don't care if you're like, Heaven's motion sickness. I ain't stopping! There's a shark that can jump out and grab you. No thank you to anything else. I'm out of bullets. I did not mean to do that. Oh, I did not mean to do that. What do I have? I have a pickaxe and an axe, everybody. And we gotta go into the water with the oh my goodness. Voice, don't you crack on me now. I did not mean to throw that away. That is not what I planned. Cash in, welcome back. It's only a great white shark. Oh, here we go. Let's go swimming. I'm doomed. Yeah, you all know that I'm doomed. We didn't make it. Oh, wait, you're right there? Ooh, shark trophy. Aircraft rudder part, continue. Oh, my heart is going a little too fast. Welcome back, by the way, Cashin. I threw away my only weapon to attack the shark. Oh, that's what professionals look like, everybody. Yeah, when you're under duress. Yeah, oh, I'm gonna put this sail down. I mean, lower it. Not yet. It should be. This shark is not gonna come back to life, right, and give me the biggest heart attack of my entire life. Oh. Okay, we're sailing away. We're going not to a new island, we're going back. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, that was terrifying. So, I came from this island. And we saw that island, right? Oh. Whew, okay. Shake it off. Well, stopped in to say hi. You enjoying killing sharks. Gotta start getting. Oh, Malice was here too. My bad. I couldn't look at chat. So Malice, if you're already gone, I'll have to stop by and say hi. My bad for missing you. I did not want to take my eyes off the whole ocean in case that thing jumped out at me. I would not be happy. But Cash, I'm glad you're here. E2 Cha and finished Mudrock. Oh, there you go. That was crazy what you typed. You killed it with an axe. Mal must be proud. Mal's already gone and he missed it. I did not want to jump in the water with an axe against that shark. I can't believe I was so nervous that I aimed and threw my spear. Yes, because I was aiming with the gun and shooting with my gun. So I was hitting L2 to aim and R2 to shoot. So when I put on the spear, I just instantly threw it. Because that's how you throw. And I didn't mean to, okay? Oh, but Cashin. And everybody. That was a boss fight? And I got 2 more of those? Not really feeling it, but I'm gonna make a stack of guns on this island, considering I got a cooker and everything as well. And we'll stay here for a little while, and I can just keep going around all the islands, and now I know the spear gun's fine. Spear gun's in infinite use. I used up a lot of my, wait a minute, can I see, because I picked up a thing, but the moment I clicked on the shark, it was too late. I only picked up 1. Yeah, so I wasn't supposed to click on the shark. I was supposed to keep picking up all my spears from the shark, and then click on the shark. But it's fine, I'll just make like a stack of them. The eel? I gotta be able to breathe underwater for a while? Oh, how is an eel going to attack? It's gonna be like a snake underwater, right? Spear gun's still good. I just need to make a whole bunch more shooty things, but spear gun, did the spear gun do a lot of damage? Truly, my hunting is not max level. It's a sneaky snake, huh? Oh, I am so glad to be back on land right now. After hard days fighting, we drink water. Okay. I need to get my health back. I got chomped once by the shark. I realized I could swim after it and chase it down and hunt it down, like all humans do with sharks. So yeah, glad that worked out. That I was able to swim up to a shark and take him out. Oh, okay. Oh, I still don't feel good. Oh, I still don't feel comfortable. I'm gonna. Oh, I did not mean to pick that up. Well, now we're there. Wish me luck. Gacha time? You want me to wish you luck. Well, I wish you luck, but just so you know, when something bad happens, I question why you wanted me to wish you luck. It's like you never watched Chapter 8, Rosemanta's Pull. It's like you never watched me play Genshin Impact. It's like you never watched 99% of my other things that require luck. Oh, what time is it? I'm not even... Oh, okay. We got time. Let's go. I got no light, though. No torch, no lanterns. There's some stuff that I'm looking for. Actually, I might not be able to stay on this island. I kind of chopped up all the yucca trees, didn't I? Yeah, I need to make a lot of ropes and a lot of sticks just to make some of those. I might just clear cut this island and make as many ropes and just make just make as many gun things as possible. Okay, let's just go to sleep, I think, so I can see stuff. That was crazy, everybody. Yeah, that was uncool. And playing the whole game, knowing that sharks like that all the time are gonna come after you. Oh, look at me sleeping into 650. I must have been tired. That's my first time sleeping in that late. Literally slept for 13 hours. Or 12 hours. No, it was after 6, wasn't it? Yeah, never mind. 11 hours. I was thinking I slept before 6, but no, darkness happens by 6. Don't mind me. Still a little frazzled. Yeah, if I don't get any of these, then it's not worth staying here. I only chop down as many trees as I need to. Like these. I doubt I'm even gonna get 4 rope out of this. Oh. Did not see you before. See one close to that. If there is another one, well... Not seeing it. It's down here, right? Oh! That's gonna leave nightmares. Yeah, that'll leave me with nightmares having to play a game like this for real all the time like this. You got a new character? Wait, did I actually wish you luck and you got it? Well, I hope the next time I ask for something, like luck, when I'm rolling on something, you better send me back the same thing so I get a new character. I knew that was going to happen. At some point. I knew that was going to happen. Alright, come with me. I'm pretty sure I put my axe in the treasure chest. We're fine. I got 100% durability axe, and I know I have an axe thing at my place, but it's just gonna have to stay where it is. Ah. Okay. I'm still nervous. I'm still shaky. Yeah, I'm still not feeling that. Even after I won and the shark is dead, I still don't feel at ease. Still feel like when I get over there, the shark is gonna come back and haunt me. Well, that's something. One boss down, 2 to go. That's all I could... optimistic view. Well, what character did you get, by the way? Now that I'm slowly calming back down. You're catching me in high stress situations where I can't think. Yeah. Yeah. You kind of slowly start thinking now. And talking. Yeah, this island is not gonna do it, isn't it? I must have 4. I have 2. Okay. Sumugi? Oh, is that the deer-looking lady? I hit up and there's no weapon there. That used to be where a fishing spear was. Oh, you know what? I can't make, oh, I gotta be careful. I gotta make a fishing spear. Because I don't have anything to catch fish with right now. I threw that away. Oh, okay. I gotta go off this island though, too, because I'm not seeing anything for me to... Just 2 more is all I was really hoping to see, but... It's looking like we're not gonna get that. Cool. Oh, wait. 1 and 2? It was around my island this whole time. I got 2 out of that? Why did I get 2 out of 1 thing? Don't question anything. Okay. I first need to make a spear. A fishing spear? Really? We're fine. Everything's okay now. I can make those at the drop of a hat. I thought I needed to do something special to make one of those. Can I upgrade my fishing spear? No, I cannot. Okay. Oh, okay. What time is it? Okay, we're fine. You're fine, I'm fine. I need 3 fish. 1 for tomorrow morning and 2 to fill up my inventory. Oh, you're gonna disappear in the ground like that. I'm gonna see sharks now and probably jump every time I see one. Okay, or not. Maybe it's okay. What's a hammerhead? Am I not on peaceful? Just questioning things, everybody. Am I not on peaceful? If I fight a boss, does things not go back to normal? Passive. Oh, okay. Because a hammerhead just went by and I'm like, oh no you do not. No. No, thank you, game. No more death things, please. Oh. Ugh. You know what? This episode was going fine. I was island hopping and going, you know what? Nothing too bad with this. And then I ran into that boat thingy. Yeah, that's when things went to pieces for me. Alright, cool. I see another one of those, but I find 3 more. 2 more. 1 more. Okay, well. I don't know where all of these came from, but they decided to respawn now. Cool. How many of these do I have? Oh, only 6? Not enough to do anything? Not enough to survive any next boss fight that we fight? My water is fine, though I can drink some more coconut stuff. I don't have a refined spear. I should have the refined spear where my pickaxe is. And then hunt the shark with a refined spear instead of an axe. But I'm hoping my fishing pole will do equally the same amount of damage. If I could hide underwater and breathe, I would be pretty happy to take out the next, I guess it's like the snake eel thing. Boy. There's another one of these. It's like these are growing at like very odd times and intervals. But I'm happy because I don't have to, yeah, there's another rope I got now. Again. Oh, there's potatoes here too. No. I keep almost doing that. Actually, come with me. We're stockpiling my coconuts near my place as well. That's a huge coconut. Or those are just really skinned down a lot. One more and I can make another rope. So where's my my quick thing? I got this right here. And I got this, a shark trophy. Can I craft this? Farming story. I can craft it, but hold up, I don't want to do that. I want to go to my place and make sure I can do that. And I'll tear down one more of my windows and put up a wall and then have all my hunting things on a wall? Because it says I can just craft it right now and I don't really want to do that. It's like a bad idea. You ding yet? Yeah, you that one, you didn't ring. Dinging and ringing is two different things, and I want ringings. Wait a minute, why did I do that? Are they full? What you make last shows up. Okay, that's better. Now I got that. Oh, you say take an air tank. I'm glad it's on this island, nobody. I will take that. The air tank was on this island too. Cool, I'll take one for me and see how that works out. And if that's not enough, then... So, what can I do? At this point, turn that off. Really just wait for 6 o'clock and go to bed. And then aim for next island over that way. As long as the shark isn't back alive, all will be well. Yeah. Empty coconut and empty. Okay. Just waiting for the daytime to go nighttime, everybody. Yeah, I was all calm and relaxed and stuff. I'm a little bit more tensed now. Just that little bit enough that I notice it and feel it. After all, bosses don't respond. Doesn't respond? Oh, bosses do not respond. Okay, then good. Or do they? They better not. What was I going to do? There was one thing I was going to check before something. And now I don't recall what it was. Oh well, it's gone now. was something to do on this game. And then somebody psyched me with a no bosses, yes bosses. There may be other sharks, but not the boss, I'm guessing? Oh, I hope somebody doesn't guess. Welcome, Sports Hawk. Yeah, I just defeated the boss, and I just don't want to... I'm going by it again, and I don't want it to actually be alive and come after me. Away we go! Oh, I got the great white megalodon shark taken out. I used up all of my spear stuff, but hey, it died. And then I had to hop in the water with an axe, because I was a fool who accidentally threw his spear away under pressure. So yeah. That didn't go well for me. Yeah, the boss is dead. I got the trophy. Well, I mean, I could make the trophy. I don't want to make it here because I'm in the middle of nowheres and I'm going around all the islands. Setting up bases and then, like, eventually taking on the other 2 bosses now. But yeah, I don't want any more things. Did that hammerhead come after me, or was that hammerhead just there for fun? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, well, the bosses are intense. I'm not gonna spoil anything for you, but making your own raft, oh, it's so good when you finally make your raft. It's like 2 islands worth of trees, but once you get that, you're set. You're like, oh, it's so nice to get your own raft, because that little rubber floaty thing is not gonna help you. It's not gonna save you. So yeah, get a raft. Get a nice big home base. My home base is beautiful. Got my own house, got my own, like, everything. It's beautiful at that home base. But to not spoil anything, just to give you a heads up, if you go to where an island's supposed to be and there isn't, yeah, just be wary. Be warned very quickly. So the thing loaded in. Okay, there you go. The big load. Because yeah, that's not an island. But yeah, no, I guess this is day 9 of this game for me. And I have it on fun mode. I don't have it on horrible everything's gonna kill you mode. But yeah, if you ever go to a spot and you're like, no island? What is that? And you're not ready? Just go away from it. Stay very far away from anything that looks suspicious like that. Because yeah, there's no island here, and there should be an island between that one and the one in front of me. So just know your things. Ah, see, I turned my game. I'm playing on PS4, and I could turn on and off passive mode whenever I want. So I turned the game on passive mode, and crabs and boars do not try to kill me. And at least on the PS4, I could easily swap it right back to default mode, which is everything will attack you. But yeah, no, I like passive mode. I can go swimming and not have to check my shoulder every 2 seconds. I can go swimming in the water, and it's as fun as it is in real life. Boring mode. This is absolutely peaceful mode. And quick progression mode. I would have never had a clay house by day 9. I never would have even gotten a piece of clay because I never would have went in the ocean. So yeah, no, this is quick progression and peaceful mode. This game is lovely to play. I like this mode. I did not like fighting that shark. That was absolutely uncool on all of my accounts. Was my tarp blue and now it's gone green? I don't know. Maybe I've been out here so long I'm just seeing green. The blue has faded. There's too many oceans. And now I'm just seeing green. Anyway, that's the story. That's my story for tonight. Everything seems so far apart. Is there two bosses down on the southern side? I think there's two bosses on the southern and one on the northern side. If I remember my island, because I'm gonna... hopefully somebody reminds me to check my map before I end my episode. Because I'll show you where I think I am now. I think I understand the map. It took me 9 days to figure out the map, but I think I got it. Your canopy is jealous of the sail, lol. It just wanted to be its own thing, so it became green instead of blue. I respect that. I can respect that, canopy. You just didn't want to be another blue thing around here. Okay, yeah, we are at the edge of the world. There's nothing there. I'm gonna stick to the right of all these islands then. At some point, did I make a turn? I don't remember. I'll just keep making all my stuff aim towards that way, away from everything. It's a little far away. There's clearly sharks by that boat then, if it's that far away. I'm not going anywhere near that. Alright. Oh, there's a poison thing on my way to the boat. Okay, that's not good. Hopefully I remember to stay over here. Yeah, we'll build here. Hey, you! Yeah, you're supposed to get out of here. I got places to be. Okay, we're okay. Let's just get to work. Back to work. Oh, work? Yeah, anybody got that reference? Green with envy. I like that. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. No, not this time. Oh, I got what you were saying. I liked it though. Green with envy was a good one. That did not come to the top of my head, so I'm gonna use the duress of the last battle was too much. That is really shiny. You know what I mean? That caught my eye too much. Oh, it's one of those islands that you can walk through. Cool. I need a lot more than one or two at this point. Yeah, I need like a lot. I would like infinity rope. This is the island that doesn't have any of the yucca trees. You got this game on your PS4 or 5 for free this month? If you're playing the PlayStation 4 version, you have all the stuff that I have. And you could turn off default animal mode and make it super nice and fun mode and just play this game like I am. With no worries and stress, except when you find a boss. And since it was my first boss, it was the most stressful of them all. Cool. There's at least one of those. Oh, I'm leaving all that. Let's look for rocks and cloth. I know the treasure chest would be fine, but I won't ask for too much. Listen, little hog, I'm not gonna be chasing you down and hunting you. Just because I'm walking towards you with an axe drawn doesn't mean I'm actually going to get you. I know 99% of the other players would totally get you, but not me. I'm not gonna be hunting you down. I'm not seeing a whole lot of anything, but I should take this with me. There's a lot of blue things that look like cloth. How dare they? Psyching me out like that. Alright, cool. I kind of basically almost went around this entire island. You think I didn't see you, Rock? What do you think this is? What kind of game do you think this is? I can't think of the name of the game where you hide and transform into all the other objects. Cannot think of the game right now. If I could, I would have said the name of the game and I would have been like, you can't hide. Yeah, I could spot the difference. Alright, cool. Let's just make a bunch of rope. I don't know if I need that many. Hold up. Boom. Oh no, I forgot to drink out of the water. Bye. I always forget to do that. I have a talent for forgetting to get that. Am I? Oh, I've been out in the sun too long. I don't know where I'm aiming anymore, but just go towards that way, I guess. Oh, me. Fine. I'll stand by a tree for a little longer. There, you happy? Alright, what do I need? I need water and not really food. Must've been a hot day today. Yeet indeed. Welcome back, by the way, Distorted Soul. How you been? What's new? You go make me some aloe salves and I will gladly go ahead and do that. Such thing that you ask. How much food do I have? I have 4? Okay, then I've really got nothing to worry about. At all. You know what? I think I'm gonna make... I think I'm gonna just keep making as many arrow things as possible. Yeah, I just want to be ready for the next episode as well. Oh, I gotta make the thing. Cool. Done and done. Wasn't a huge haul, 2 arrows per island. After searching all the islands, I'll have plenty of arrows. Well, I got an early day tomorrow. Well, night nobody, you take care, sleep well. And I'll keep chipping away on this. I doubt I'll be fighting another boss this episode. No, I definitely can't. I need way more shooty things. And next time I want to pick up my things before I click on the boss. Wise move number 2, I've just learned. Island's got a lot of rocks. What rock was hiding underneath of that? Well, that's unfortunate. that is like in the mountain. Oh, cool. I think... unless they keep respawning out of nowhere, or I just missed all of these. We're practically almost ready to go. I might chop down another palm tree so I could have plenty more stuff for water. Yeah, let's do that, and I'll take these out too. Everyone's going to sleep at the same time? You rebels, all of you. Must I be the only human awake on in this world? Oh, I had a lot more sticks than I thought. Okay. Cool and cool. Oh, I see that I've gone and done something not smart. I didn't put anything in there while I was away working. Smart. Way to go, me. I don't think I found a cloth on this island, didn't I? That means if I don't find 2 on the other island, I'm not making... Yeah, I'll be down 1 full cloth. I don't know if I want to keep making smoke things, because unless I go and I see a boss, then I should maybe. I don't know, I'll figure it out. I'll think about it. I'm gonna wait for some more water to happen before I sleep this time. Oh, it's so nice to have a little light on my raft now. That is... This game doesn't remind me of being as creative as Minecraft, but like just thinking to put the little light onto that. That is really nice. I like that a lot. If I get one more. Oh wait, no, I can just do this. I might have to chop down another tree. I think I just should right now, just because. Nice. Won't be able to find the coconuts, but... Alright. Yeah, this music's calming me back down again. Like to find... What does Pai Pai make? Antidotes. I should have one on this trip, really. That would be very wise to make one antidote. Just in case if something bad happens. There we go. Smart move, I know. I know, sometimes I think. What will I want to be? Rock pile. Food and water. cool. So everybody, I mean, this is like, I should just do my outro here since I'd rather just like sleep the next day and then let it be daytime. So yeah, this would be a good time to call it a night. I should make a few more bandages. I should make a lot more ammo. I do have one oxygen tank. If I find another one, great. There's nothing really stopping me from going back to my home base and then like stockpiling up on more things. But yeah, now is like literally the time to just go crazy on ammo and food. Because I don't really need those rations now, but I'd rather just beat these bosses without using up all of my resources just to take them out. I haven't tried this. Oh, right. No, before I go, I just saved, didn't I? We're good. Don't leave. Come back. Everybody who took off. No, not that button. Main menu. So I'll kind of show you where I went, and I can also take a guess at what I think this game can do. You can stay in this game forever. And yes, you can get all your resources back, I think. I made it sound like I knew what I was talking about. But this is what I think, and you can tell me if I'm right or wrong. Cardio? Yeah, that's what it is. World editor, random world editor. Custom islands can be replaced or deleted from the world, and I could add my own things. A way out. So, as what I think we've just done was, I don't know where I was, but I kind of like... Was I here? And I went all around this? And then I probably went to this one, so I skipped this island and went to this one. And then I saw this one up in the top right corner. This is where the airplane is, I think. And then I said I'm gonna go southward. And then I went one over, and then this was where that shark was. And we went over one more, I think. And there's another boss tomorrow. There's another boss right away. That's not good. I might have to like take a swing like this. Which means one of these might be my islands that I've been onto before, which would be lovely if that's true. And then I could be like, oh cool, my home base is really just up there, and just take all of my treasure chests and just take a stockpile of wood and a stockpile of yucca leaves, because yeah, I'm pretty sure we're on this island. Uncharted lush reef? Oh, the reef is what's lush. We're gonna find out tomorrow if there is a boss right there. We're just gonna go to the next islands and just keep going opposite of... Oh, I actually won't be able to see any islands. Back where I think the bosses just go this way. And if that's the the snake thing, so I was wrong. I thought there was two bosses here and one down here, or over here. But yeah, they're here. So I think I understand this map now that I'm like, I think this is top right corner where the plane is, and I'll go down. And then I went this way and I fought a boss. And that's exactly what I think is going on right now. So yeah, either way. So I think you can click on an island and world edit and random create a new island. So if you've been to the island that I think you are and you didn't like the one bottom right of this map, just create a new island. And in fact, when you're like resourced everything, don't erase your island though. And just create a whole bunch of new islands all around you, and then you can just get all your resources again. And you're gonna stay in this world forever on peaceful mode. Don't have to go anywheres. But yeah, there you go. That's what I wanted to show you. So yeah, This game is terrifying. when you have to fight sharks and stuff. Yeah, absolutely unpleasant. And being in the water when you know you're going to get attacked is not very fun. If you have swim in oceans and other places, you shouldn't really have that fear because you're not going to get attacked. Like unless you're really bugging some creature, or just like the one in the whatever chance that you would. It's yeah. I would like to just make sure to go swimming at some point and be like, yeah, it's absolutely fine out here, just like it's supposed to be. Because that's just like putting in like an odd like thing in the thought in the back of your head. Like, yeah, I kind of like it in peaceful mode because it's more real. And having to deal with a crazy psycho great shark like that was out of control, and it jumped. It jumped out of the water and got me. Absolutely not cool. Oh. What a thing. Anyway, 2 more bosses. I kind of can go all the ways around and like find where the last boss is. Go right back to my main island, go back up to where I know the airplane is, and just take a left and a left. Yeah, a left and a left. Good. Yes, 2 islands. And there's the other boss. I might just continue my loop, find the boss, move over to the next one. Build a really good base between the boss and the airplane, and just get whatever I need. Make a linen thing. Just make everything up there in that corner by the plane, and just stay up there. And I hope that island is good. If not, I can duck down to the other island that I already got made. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that one in the corner. The map's on the map's on a diamond. The north is not in the middle facing up at the E in Cartographer. No, yeah, it's in the corner, but I think the one that's diagonally left from the top right corner, that is the island that I already have made. Pretty sure. So yeah, that one's already good to go, and so is all the ones south of the top right. So fifth row's already made now. Row, column, fifth column. We're working on the bottom 5th row. My bad, I was like columns and rows. Come on, remember all the stuff that you've learned. It's not been that long. But yeah, there you go. The 5th column is done. Really, I could just go back and then go upwards and just make sure all of them are done. That'd be crazy, but I wouldn't do that. I'll continue my loop around the world. Stay on the outer sides, and I would laugh if the left side is done. The far left side. I just didn't go downward to where that boss was. Yeah, making a spear would be a lot of rocks. Dropping off my fishing pole would be bad, and so would my pickaxe. I'm hoping one of these islands that I go to is actually where I think I am. But I'm thinking my island... might be that one. So, like, Tutorial Island? And my island. I really don't know. I feel like this one had the pole, so I went to the right of that. And then I went to this, and maybe that is the island. No, because I feel like I had to go further. I had to go around an island and up, and I feel like this is the island, and I had to go to this island I went all the ways around and there was no bosses. So I had to be in one of these. And I may have accidentally went from Tutorial Island to my island or Tutorial Island to my island. That's what I think, but I had to pass an island that had a stick to it and go around and then get up to there. And the only thing that makes sense is that there's the island with the pole, and then I went to the right of that, and then I landed up here. And then I went around that island and got up here. But I don't know. So anyway, enough of that, my bad. But yeah, at least the map kind of in my brain made sense after it was this episode that I figured it out. After I'm like, let's go up to the plane and go down as south as to where I think, and then when I get to the bottom, continue staying, keep everything to my left. And then there was a boss, and I'm like, that makes sense on the map that I just said that I that I showed you. Oh, but yeah, anyway. I hope this wasn't too nerve-wracking for you, because yes, this game, I made it peaceful and it was lovely. We weren't really stranded deep. We're just taking a very long vacay from life. But yeah, no, I don't know. I don't know if I really want to turn on scary mode. And hammerheads and stuff will come right after you, and tiger sharks. I know there's gotta be tiger sharks in this game too. This was so right away when the hammerhead showed up. I called it a tiger shark. Well, because it was attacking me. Anyway, but yeah, no, I don't know. I don't. Doesn't feel normal, and it's not at all it's not at all relaxing. It's opposite of relaxing when you put it on that mode. So, and I don't know. I like relaxing. Did that D in Stranded get chomped out by a shark, or is that just? No, okay, I think just some of the words are cracked a little bit. There you go. Either way, let's stop chatting. Let's I hope you can all still relax and sleep at the end of the night. I think I'll be fine after a while. I'll watch something funny. But yeah. Yeah, that's all I got to say. Let's just keep going through. And let's find out where tomorrow's next episode leads me, because I'm hoping it'll lead me right back to home. That would be nice. If the place that I think it could be my home is, that'd be great. And then yeah, we can just go from there. But yeah, there you go. Thanks, Heavenlies, for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You know what to do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.